Hello, everyone. I forgot to hide that. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a brand new day. I hope you're all doing well. We are back with a... Oh, hello. Where is the rest of my screen? Hang on. I'm gonna do a thing quick. My screen isn't there. What I mean is the nice fancy manner stuff that you guys have seen. It's not there for some reason. Also, hey Ellie! Call me in a wooster the way I give morning howls. A woo. Hello, hello. Right, hang on. There we go. Let me give you a little shout out. Also, I need to give Tyrese a shout out. Ah, Nate, thank you so much for the resubscription. For another month. This is your 4th month now. Nice, thank you. Get subbed on. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry, my keyboard's on the right side of the computer, so you're like just seeing my face go weird when I try to do stuff. Right. Stream elements. Ah! Okay, where's the noise gone? Hey, Rogue. What is going... Alright, hold on. What is going on with my setup? Hey, Rogue. Ah, thank you for the head pats. No. That's not it. This one. Okay, well that's there. Copy overlay URL. Sorry, 2 moments while I am slightly distracted. Paste. Okay. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the headpads, Aldrich. How's everyone's favorite Cornet follower doing? I am doing well. Though I seem to be having scuff issues, and I don't know why. OBS be trolling me. Hang on, let me try something. Okay, this one works. Now let me go back to... Ah, there we go. Okay, it needed refreshing in a sense, so there we go. We got it working now. Blah. And I do believe this be working. Yeah, no, you threw something at me earlier, so yes, no, it is working. Okay. Blah. Okay, we're all sorted. So Nash mucking about in your fucking... Yeah, the little bitch. What you working on? Is live chat working, though? Yes. It is working, because it's... Yeah, the reason why it doesn't have the previous messages is because they changed scene collection. So it's only now updating them. What you working on? I don't actually have a plan for today's art session. Primarily just gonna kind of doodle today. No real thoughts. If anyone has any suggestions, I'll certainly try to do something with it. Doodle, indie doodle. I got my grades back from uni for my final submission for the year. I passed, so that's all good. I can progress to my second year, which is always great. Proud times. You ever play Warhammer 3 with mods, or do you prefer vanilla? I've dabbled with mods. I haven't done like full-blown mod conversion stuff. Though I have done Grimhammer. Grimhammer mod I have played, which I did enjoy. I did that with friends. But the main mod I usually use is just the better camera mod. You know what month it is? It's Fang Kisses Someone month. Blah! Oh no, maybe I can be like pride related. The question is what? What should I draw? Okay, hang on. I need to look up something quick. Copy image. There we go. I only need it for the color palette. Okay. Fine kissing that. Hey, Rakito, it's lovely to see you. I hope you are doing well. I've got about 60 mods at the moment. There's the Skaven mods I found that are quite interesting. As the Skaven and Norskins from the Vermintide game, and even some Cornet selection. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I do want to play some Vermintide 2 with folks at some point, actually, because I do enjoy that game. Vermintide 2 is always great. You know what? For now, I'm just going to draw a shape. I'm going to just draw shapes and see what happens. Hey, Nomad. It's lovely to see you. Looking dapper as always. Hell yeah. Damn, I should have redeemed this earlier. Yeah, you know, you missed your chance, bro. Yeah, it's lovely to see you, Nomad. I do hope work is treating you well. I'm paranoid and say I see a rhino in there. You know what? Yeah, I see. Hold on, I see that. I see that. Let me get rid of this. I can see a rhino, so like the horn of being here. top of the head. I love how we have this intense cinematic music, most intense art stream. Hey, who doesn't love a bit of Dawn of War 2 soundtrack? I thought I changed it up from the Stellaris one today. Locking in at work, no worries, Rakito. Thank you so much for the lurk, and I do hope work goes well for you. Meetings treat you kindly. Alright, hang on. Clean this up slightly. Hey, Firewolf. Hey, thank you, Wolf. Wah. You're a cutie as well, so is everyone else here. You're all cuties. Today's a little bit hectic one for me. Oh? Do you mind if I ask what's causing it to be so hectic, Eyes? Has something happened? Warframe released a new update that will also include the next Prime. Ooh, okay, fair, fair. The only Prime I know is subbing to with. What? The only Prime I know is subbing to. Sorry. Words have confused me for a moment there. Are you saying that you have that your subscription is with your Prime? If so, 100%. Make Bezos pay for that shit. You know, I'm just too broke to do so. Nah, I get that. I get that. I'm doing a bit. Oh, look. I might be in a suit. I might look smart, but I'm dumb as fuck. I miss jokes really easily. Unless I know it's like explicitly a joke. It will go over my head. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, I see now. You were continuing on from what I said regarding Warframe and the new Prime stuff coming out from there. Okay, now I understand the lead up to the joke. Fuck. Well, I missed that completely. You're Schmort? No, I'm not. It's okay, I've got a brain of a rock. I'm also dense, mother. No, you're just puppy brained. There's a difference. You are just puppy brained, Ellie. Okay, so now we're gonna lower the opacity a little bit. I mean, I am a rock puppy? Yes, you are. You are indeed. Like that. Guess I should scribble as well, but summer is killing me. You know what? That's fair. Ice. Oh, I should be drawing more, and I am to a degree, but not as much as I should be. Hey, I'm looking as I'm actually in the office today. My God, in office work? How scandalous. But hey, Kodiak, it's lovely to see you, and absolutely no problem. I appreciate the look. Oh. Foxboy, thank you so much. Oh, Foxboy2445, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going, Fang? Anyway, it is going good. I am preparing for next week. Don't get me wrong, I'm a little nervous, but that's just, you know, standard jitters because I have a brand. Oh. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the hydrate, Nate. But yeah, I have a brand new job I'm starting on Monday. Yeah, I will be starting it on Monday. What do you draw, Mr. Fang? In general, bits and bobs. I don't have anything concrete I go for yet. But as my summer task, I have been tasked to drawing a yokai of some sort. Hence, the last few Wednesday streams I've been doing of different yokais. Hey, Foxboy, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day and a lovely week so far. Yo, congrats on the job. Thank you. I've been in the process of trying to get this job since just before Christmas. I want to say like late November, early December time, I think. Also, hey, Wolfie, let me give you a little shout out. I either need to make this automated, or I need to communicate better with Nomad, going, hey Nomad, give a shout out. I'm getting too used to doing it on my own, but I have a lovely mod here who does try to do things. Though, and I mentioned this on Saturday just gone, for the debut. I do need to I am looking at potentially getting a second moderator who could potentially be here a bit more full time. Considering I do know Nomad has 16 channels to look after. And it is not fair for me to turn around and go, hey, let me monopolize you. Okay, Nomad, you're just proving my point. Fucking hell. I need someone a bit more full-time than what Nomad can provide, is what I was trying to say. As you can see, Nomad is stretched thin over 18 fucking channels. Oh, man. Like, literally, I'm pretty sure on Saturday it was 16. 3 days later, fucking 18 channels. And this is why I'm saying I might need someone a bit more full-time who can commit to my channel a bit more. But I'm holding off actually getting or asking properly for a new mod until after I start my new job. Though, at least for 8 weeks. I think for at least the next 8 weeks. I'm going to be probably doing my streams around 6 p.m. rather than 2 p.m. Wandering from channel to channel sounds like a Nomad. Oh, 100%. Nomad is 100% their namesake on the internet. I have to fight not to be modded. People just do. Well, fair enough. I at least asked you. I asked if you wanted to be modded and you said yes. Do you need assistance? Hey, It's a yes and no situation, Nate. Hello, little Kotko. It's lovely to see you. I hope you are having a lovely day. But yeah, I wouldn't mind the assistance, Nate, but I also know, like, for you, for example, I know, of course, you stream, so I couldn't ask you to do so. Because, like, I know, like, technically, and I do need to actually amend this, but technically I have 4 moderators. Just working on Art Fight card. Ooh. Oh yeah, Art Fight's a thing. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Hang on. Art Fight 2026. 1st of July. Okay. I need to remember that Art Fight is a thing. I'm probably not going to do it this year, as I don't have the confidence to put myself in there yet. Hashtag Team Mystery for the win. Ooh, fair. I can see there are 3 teams. You got Team Comedy, Team Mystery, and Team Tragedy. Ooh. And you're fighting on the behalf of Team Mystery. Fair, fair. But yeah, I need to remember those are actually things that happen. How's saving up going on your part for our future plays? Well, I still need to start my job, Nate, so the saving hasn't really been able to start yet. But I'm starting it on Monday, and it looks like I get paid every 4 weeks. I'll need to get this clarified, but I'm pretty sure it's every 4 weeks. We crashed the site 4 times. God damn. I do have Art Fight saved as a bookmark, but I just keep forgetting to go there. But I do see some amazing teams. Yeah, first time where there are 3. Yes, it is usually 2 teams, isn't it? Right, But yeah, once I start the new job, once I start the new job properly, I'll be able to tell you what that's gonna be like. For 10 years they wanted 3. Oh, really? And only now they've done 3. Fair enough. Right, hopefully that's enough of my streak for today. I need to jump on some calls, so catch you all later. No worries, Kodiak. You have a lovely rest of your day, and thank you so much for coming on by for your luck. So it's kind of... Yeah, because 10-year anniversary. Oh, you know what? Fair. I guess as well, like, depending on if how successful this R5 goes with the 3 teams, they might continue it in future. Which, if so, hell yeah. Though I will admit, I'm not entirely sure how R5 actually works. So, I think that's another reason why I don't want to kind of put myself there for the moment, because I don't really know what I would actually need to do in order to do art fight. You attack people by drawing their characters and you earn points. Okay. I will chat with you later at like 3 or 4 p.m. No worries, Firewall. There's absolutely no rush. And, you know, do what you need to do for today. Points. I'll say it's cool and interesting little concept. There we go. I had friends who do R5 every year. It keeps them hella busy during July. You know what? That's fair. Though I think, again, I'm probably going to skip this year. New job is my #1 priority, and I'm not confident enough to start drawing other people's characters. I'm not even confident to draw my own yet, let alone anyone else's. Have a good one, love y'all. Oh, no worries, Firewolf, and thank you again for coming on by. We'll catch you later. But this year I'm doing it fully, since last year I stopped halfway through due to some drama with other users on the R5. Oh, okay, that's understandable. Well, I got my fingers crossed for you, for Team Mystery. I wish you all the best with the R5, and may you deal many a blow against your competitors. I'll have to keep an eye out on the R5 page and kind of see how it all goes. Oh, thank you for the care package, Fireball. Hey, Azriel, thank you for the check-in. There we go, that's closer. Mwah. I drew one for Arclight, so let's see if people get revenge by drawing it. Ooh. Fair, fair. Hope it all goes well. As they say, well, once 1st of July rolls round, let the battle commence. Gotta pat the fang before I go be lazy. I've got to get ready for work. Absolutely no problem, Ellie. Thank you so much for the head pats and for coming on by. I do hope work goes well for you. And thank you so much for the lurk. Do you have a Discord site? Yes, we do. Hang on. Let me get the little thing. Let's see. There we go. If you click that link, that will take you straight to our server, where you can meet a bunch of other cutie beans. And we do have an art channel in the server as well. So if you want to share your art, you know, when, you know, let other people see your work, then yeah, please feel free to do so. Hemstream Streak, damn, thank you so much, Azriel. Posted the squirrel. Ooh, okay, hold on, I'll go take a quick little look at this. Oh, hell yeah. That's a mean looking squirrel. I love it. Hell yeah, it's a nice squirrel. I need to get more confident with my 3D shapes rather than trying to draw outlines. Like a close friend of mine says, there's no such thing as bad art. That's fair, that's fair. Every art piece is a learning experience at the end of the day. Then she said next time you say I beat... Oh. Then she said next time you say that I'ma beat you. Fair. Not gonna lie, this music makes me feel like I'm playing Elden Ring. Huh. Interesting choice of game. I will say, this is the Dawn of War 2 soundtrack that you are hearing in the background. So, yeah, because I owned a copy on Steam, so it should be okay with this. Just in case I am going to stop tracking the audio for it on recording purposes. Because I don't want copyright strikes. To be honest, I did 100% Elden Ring and Night. Ooh. You know what? Fair. I can't say that I've 100%ed either of those games. I've played a lot of them. I have played them both. I've played quite a bit of both those games, but no 100% of them. Only took 300. You know what? Only took 300 hours. That's actually pretty quick. To 100% both games. That's you know what? Fair. I tip my hat to you, little Kotko. Is that either Kotko or Kotko? I think it's Kotko. Like Costco, but Kotko. Any way to help me remember, I guess. Doesn't matter, everyone butchers it to the point where in one community I know it's taco. Well, I try to pronounce it properly. If you have any suggestions, or if you can like put a pronunciation thing for your name, I'd be more than happy to try to get it right. Because it's either O as in like the English O, or I'm thinking, because again I'm studying yokai, I'm playing Neo on Fridays. I'm thinking Kotko. Oh, okay, Kotko. Little Kotko. I can work with. I can try to remember that. I can't promise I'll be successful with my Swiss Street brain, but Kotko. That makes it a lot easier to say. So we went from Kotko to Taco. Hey, Savannah! Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hang on. I need to ship something. I've had the name for 19 years. Damn. Fair, fair. Respect for the name. Yeah, let's give Savannah a little shout out. I quickly went to check out their channel to see what they've been playing. No worries, Savannah. I went to quickly double check to see if you did indeed stream before I committed to doing so. There we go. The name no one thinks of, so every time I make a new account for something, I don't have to think of another name. You know what? That's fair. I would say Lil Kotoko is relatively unique. I mean, like, my channel is called Lazy Fan Games for two reasons. One, when I initially set up this channel, I only focused on games at the time. My art journey is relatively new. I think roughly 2 years now. But, the reason why I'm not called Lazy Fang, for the sake of simplicity, is because someone else already has that name. So Lazy Fan Games it is. And luckily for me, no one takes the games out, and no one adds games to their name. Though most of the time on social media, I can get away with Lazy Fang. If I want to set up a username for it, Lazy Fang is usually available. Also, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Savannah. What was I doing? Oh yes, shapes. Paradoxically, you are one of the least lazy people I... Really? Am I? I consider myself relatively lazy. Then again, if you actually talk to people that I do regularly communicate with as well, they also do say I'm like not lazy IRL. Even though I definitely feel like I am. How likely are you to bite? That is the question. Need to see if the fang is earned? It sounds a tiny bit kinky. Well, you know, I don't mind biting. If you want to be bitten, I'll bite. We don't kink shame if that's where you went. But yes, I will say, like, my canines, I think IRL are relatively prominent, which is one of the reasons why I ended up going with the name Fang. Grab this quick. I meant it more as a dog thing. Oh. Yeah, I occasionally bite. I like chewing on things. Num 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 num. Don't threaten me with a good time. You know what, fair? And OnlyFans, it will be called Lazy Wang. What? Shame Larian Games took OnlyFans. Wait, did they? Did they take that? I was gonna make the joke that I would be OnlyFans. Damn! Someone beat me to it. Yeah, it was the marketing stunt. Oh, for Asterion. Fuck. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's clever of them. Shame that I will never be able to get to that genius. Roll to see if you sleep with the bear. Oh god, I remember that being like part of the big promotional thing before the game came out. The fucking bears. But wholesome bear cuddles are important. Fair. Fair. Cuddles are always important. Regardless if it's a bear cuddle, a wolf cuddle, or any other kind of cuddle. Cuddles are important. The world could do with more cuddles. Oh, I think he's got a phone call. Who? I mean, there's a reason why they gave you a full customization on your character. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. But who's got a phone? 1 hour till the Warframe update. I wish you all the best with that. I saw your lips moving and oh wait, no. So here's the thing, Rogue. A couple of friends of mine have suggested to me. Oh, gotta take the doggo for a walk. Absolutely no problem, Ice. I hope you have a lovely walk. And I'll see you in a bit. But yeah, so with my facial tracking right now, it is done via a webcam. Webcam is accurate enough for what I need, but my friends have suggested to get an iPhone for a more accurate tracking. He's like, here, hold on. Let me see if it will come up with a wink. Like, I'm trying to wink, and it's like squinting. Like, yeah, my eye is like fully closed. My left eye is fully closed, and it's not quite picking that up. So occasionally, if you don't see me talking, but the mouth is moving, what that will probably be is the mic, like the camera is trying to pick up on certain movements that aren't there. Like, this is me scratching my nose. Ah, itchy nose. Oh, I gotta remember now that there is a camera on me. So when I'm looking down, if I'm doing like that, which I am at, like currently right now, it's gonna lean my entire body. Ah! I got a digital drawing tablet. So like a display drawing tablet, so I'm literally looking at a screen as I'm looking downwards. Oh god. Bah. The unholy yawns. Okay, let me see if I can recreate something that I'm seeing on the screen. What are we drawing? I left stream for a few minutes earlier, started seeing tentacles and appendages. I'm gone to the national on this. No. Like, I'm drawing... Like, with that one, I was drawing shapes. So, no tentacles at this stage. Now, I'm trying to recreate something that I'm seeing on my screen. I definitely need to restudy my anatomy stuff. I also need to reread through my feedback to get better. Because one of the things my lecturers have said to me is try to be more loose with my work. But I'm struggling with that. I don't know why, but I'm just struggling with that. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try. I know what I'm gonna try drawing quick. I come back from getting snacks and Fang is drawing Poro. Huh. That wasn't what I was drawing. But I can also see why you say that. It's not Poro, believe it or not. It's okay. It is a little cat creature on Chrissy Cream's stream that I can see, and I was trying to draw the head for that. Oh, big hearts to you too. Okay, I'm just gonna try drawing a circle. You know, sure, that will do. I have returned for a little bit. Absolutely no problem, Ice. Welcome back. Okay, you know what? Hang on. That'll do. Well, apparently the music has run out. You can go hit play again. Hello, Snowy Pa. It's lovely to see you. I hope you are having a lovely day. Right. It's a happy cold day. Ooh, fair. Great music? Hell yeah. It's the Dawn of War 2 soundtrack. So you can't go wrong with it. Or at least I don't think you can. You know. It's not a perfect cog, but fuck it, it will do. I will say, if anyone can guess what I'm drawing, kudos to you. Mechanicus Imperium Center. Hell yeah, it is. Well done, Nomad. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna make my life slightly easier. That or the Mechanicus Space Marine character symbol. It is just the Mechanicus logo. Go. That looks like a Kawuna. What? How? Round and god damn it. It's not really spiky, it's more, again, it's more gear coded. That one. Can't want a Kawuna. Oh my god. It's difficult for me to keep up with motivation. I did scribble a tiny bit. No, that's fair, Ice. Even a little bit is still better than nothing. And that's the thing I need to constantly remind myself of as well. That'll do. That's close enough. I can share this much on Discord. No worries. Look. Hell yeah, Ice. There we go. There's my Mechanicus symbol. Trying to play around with negative and positive space. Also, I need a drink. Not sure if it counts as a meme, but there was a thing about drawing anthropomorphic coronavirus. That was a thing? that'll do. It's so cursed. Relevant picture. Oh no. Ah! My god, that is cursed. It's hilarious, but it is also cursed. Also, don't know what to think about it. It's so hideous, but not gonna lie. You see something like that at the con, you know people are going to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. But 100% it is cursed. Now I have an actual point of reference. Right. But prefer a cute husky though? Yeah. Say husky, I'm not 100% certain that's what breed you are, Amy. Don't actually think I've ever asked. That's actually a good question. What are you, Amy? It is show and tell time now, Amy. You must tell us what you are. So prepare for Warframe. I wish everyone a great stream, and until next time, no worries, Ice. I hope you have a lovely time with the new update of Warframe. I wish you all the best. Both my fursuit, my fursuit's a husky, but the fursuit is also a coyote alt character, so take your pick again. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That is fair. God, then I've unintentionally missed me shoot you for years. Need to make this a little bit smaller. Somehow I implicitly assumed you're a cat too. Curious if anyone's been able to identify what this is yet. No, it's probably easy what it is. Assume I'm a fox chick, so I think... don't think I've ever thought you were a fox, but I don't think I ever actually I don't think I ever thought about what you actually were. But interesting, interesting.
I think also fox is probably the most common species for most people to assume. I might be wrong, but I feel like fox comes up as a very common persona be. Though I do know wolves are relatively common as well.
Yeah, again, not perfect, but fuck it. probably been like that way for 15 years on, and if I remember correctly, and the 99% of the fandoms are wolves or foxes stereotype being stronger back then. Yeah, 100%. Maybe one day I will have a different Sona, but today is not that day. And there we go. Just a little bit before we get to the next game, I have drawn the Aquila. The wings are a little bare, but fuck it, that's just me not measuring properly. Right. This is where I start transitioning over to to our next thing. Bear with me while you see my head go. You're gonna see me shift about a lot while I get things prepared and grabbing my keyboard. We're gonna stop the music for a moment. Hit play on this. Yes. And then we're gonna swap on over. Alright, the game should load itself up soon. Yep, it's done the thing again where it doesn't like picking up the game. Maybe because it's in beta? I don't know. There we go. We are now on the Warhammer portion of this stream. Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy. If I recall correctly, we are near the end of our investigation on the missing people case. We submitted our report for what happened to blah 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 words. The inquisitorial agent, Scrag or some Scrake or Scrag or something like that. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, we spoke to that inquisitorial, well, yeah, no. So we had interrogated the, contact that had been part of the excavation team. Passage to the secret tomb syllabus of the infallible are most likely hidden somewhere in the Habzone swamps, which we do know where that is, we just couldn't gain access. The Flock of Repentance, led by Confessor Ursimus, has a secret chapel. The acolytes should inspect this place to see if it could be the tomb of Saint Sibelius, and or a place where Inquisitor Melisentilia's workers are being held captive. Recommendation: approach Confessor Ursimus with a request to join the cult. We could do that. But I don't think I'm gonna. I have an alternative method. Did not mean to close that down. Yeah. I do love this little, this like little mood investigation board. So far, I'm leaning onto this one. Confessor Ursimus' new radicalization teachings and pain suffering drove the people of Damaris Bolton to commit horrific acts, resulting in the deaths and disappearance of hundreds of people. Yeah, I'm fairly confident it is the work of the cult. Where am I? I'm there.
You look like you're about to drop.
Following his weight.
Okay, it does look like my model slowed down a little bit for this game. We'll see if it picks back up. Closing a little things down to try to free up some brain power from my PC. still seems to be going very slow. We'll see how this goes. I will say, worst case scenario, if it keeps being super slow, then I may need to swap over to a PNG variant. Hello. Right, down here we go. Because one of the things that we also got was a severed finger. Built into the rock is an inconspicuous Vox terminal with a miniature hololithic vid screen. There's a round hole between the screen and the grill of the Vox speaker. As you step closer, the vid screen begins to glow dully. The same glow comes from the withered finger on your belt pouch, and you sense faint discharges run along the threads of electu. Insert the withered finger into the hole. Terminal's vid screen ripples and flickers before lighting up the steady, resolute glow. Fine letters appear, becoming lines in Gothic. The verse seems ancient. O soldier, infallible Sibelius saint, the arch enemy crushing with your sure hand, protecting humanity from the inhuman taint. Listen to the Vox recordings of rotten fist radiation. The equal war machines. Okay, so the equal war machines across this land. All banners and aquillas were his to claim, incorrupt in our memory, he will not fade. For he dethroned a tyrant to rule this dominion. But to our anguish and ending he was betrayed. Sibelius the Good became a traitor's prey. His flesh our hopes rent asunder by villain's knife. And so our words of praise silent grief gave away. Our only saint abides eternal life. Access to the tomb of Sibelius the Stern granted. Glory to the God Emperor. We're going to clear ourselves a passage. Some goods here. Oh, that's for our Eldari friend. Hey, Aqua. Lovely to see you. look at that chainsword for the Adari. That's actually pretty cool. Thank you for the raining hearts. It should drop soon. Tits. Come on. Okay, hang on. Let me fix this. Oh, why are they dropping over there? Apologies, hang on. There we go. Prepare yourselves, faithful children of pain and fosterlings of suffering. The cleansing is at hand. A crowd of people, all bearing wounds, stand in the chamber that reeks of sweat and blood. With holes in their limbs, bleeding mouths, and scalped heads, the mutilated congregation is moaning a prayer, all of them facing Confessor Ursimus, who stands atop a gargantuan chandelier precariously hanging over the pit. The glow coming from below the water surface paints Ursimus' robes in unnatural colors.
Brothers and sisters, today we hail the ascension of a new righteous soul. We all have seen the resilience of our sister's spirit, the measure of her resolve. Through her deeds, unafraid to go against her father's will, she cleansed herself and earned true grace. Are you ready, child?
Yes, Confessor. I long for it.
Something gurgles in the young woman's throat as though her lungs are filled with liquid.
So be it. God Emperor all-powerful. Embrace this faithful soul.
Alright, we're not going to disturb the sermon just yet. His arms raised to the ceiling, Ursimus opens his robes, and a murmur runs through the crowd. Confessor's body is riddled with gaping wounds. The terrible burns have turned his muscles into something resembling melted candle wax, with quivering organs showing through the gaps. No person could survive such wounds, and yet Ursimus lives.
Behold
I see.
the bearer of the God Emperor's blessed contempt.
Ah, yes, sorry, thank you, thank you very much, Nate. I have forgotten to do so. Let's very quickly do that now, before I forget further.
Came in the night and shone the God Emperor's wrath upon countless lost souls. Cries of anguish and moans of suffering came from every vox, and in their sound the truth was revealed to me. I survived only by his will, and only by his blessing do I stand here before you, brothers and sisters.
There we go. Updated.
It was his will that I would return to you. It was his words that helped me get through to your hearts. It was he who allowed us to reach this place and sanctify it with prayers and sacrifice. And we all have seen that he favors us. He sends us visions and brings new faces into our fold, but that is not enough. We must save more than just Maris Autumn. We will go farther, my flock. Higher and ever farther.
Okay, we're not going to pull the inquisitorial sigil just yet. Well, an interesting sermon, Confessor. However, I don't recall human sacrifice being part of the Imperial Creed.
He who is weak in faith will never understand true piety. Why are you here?
So, it was here you recruited Dirkus. What did you do to make a loyal servant sister battle betray his faith?
What did I do? Nothing. I merely took him to this once more holy place. When he received the waters and was cleansed, he believed. True faith always finds its way to the heart, past the limitations of the mind.
Well, you answer some questions.
Time waits for no one. Be quick. What is it you wish to know?
Jester of the corpse fell in the war. Do you, all the worthy ones you bring here, meet the same fate?
What? No. Some of them become parishioners of this temple and never leave its walls again. Others are blind and persistent.
I really like your Life 2D model. Oh, thank you, Aqua. It's very kind of you to say. I'm very happy how this model has been.
Then we give them to the waters and they become one. A unified whole that may one day purify this rotten world.
Right.
You throw away strands and meat. It is foolish and wasteful. This sort of Vaka must have eaten flesh from Igothlak.
Won't let some clean me.
Mm-hmm. And what is this place?
The shrine of Sibelius, the false idol of Maris Autumn. My ancestors were guardians of this place. Sibelius once gave me false hope, but on the day when I needed him most, he didn't come.
Ah.
And I learned the full depth of his lies. His temple will do a far better service to the flock and the cause of repentance.
So he actively rejects the saints. What do you plan to do next?
We will offer our prayers to the God Emperor, and when he gives us the strength we need, we will destroy the Baron and his sleepless herd. Then we will purge Maris Autumn of impiety and go farther. There are other Habzones, and their people long to hear our word. Sooner or later, we will cast all of Sibelius at his feet.
Good sir, you speak of heresy. Why do all this? The flock, repentance, all this suffering. Why did you found this sect of madmen?
Because I beheld the hidden truth of the God Emperor. I saw the neighboring Habzone of Silenza Sectoris turn to ruin under the God Emperor's wrath. I saw the messengers of terror descend upon those lands lands in the night.
Whoever did the voice acting for Professor Earthsmith does a really good job.
And reveled in every moment. When someone resisted, all they achieved was bringing even greater anguish on themselves. Screams of torment came from every fox, and still I hear them in my head. That is when I knew our suffering pleases the God Emperor. Why else would he send such a trial?
No. Those are tactics of the Night Lords, my dear Confessor.
By his will did I survive that trial. He guided me through the night and led me to the truth. That was when I realized I had been chosen to carry the terrible truth of repentance.
Were you the ones who afflicted the people of Maris Portum with nightmares?
Me? No. The God Emperor sends the denizens of Maris Portum visions of horrors and suffering. Those with the strength of will and spirit hear the words of the flock and turn to our faith. Others are too weak to endure, and so they choose to forfeit their worthless lives.
Okay, Sarah has no voice actor at this stage. The God Emperor may send visions to the truly righteous, but such a miracle is bestowed only upon the greatest of his servants, who have earned his favor through deed. It is inconceivable that his boons would descend upon hundreds and thousands of woeful reprobates across Maris Portum. I've heard enough.
And what now, brother? Are you ready?
Yeah, no, what you speak of is heresy. I will take out the sigil. Enough! I am a servant of the Holy Inquisition, and you are a band of zealots who have crossed the line between radicalism and heresy. All of the groaning and sobbing around you goes quiet. Ursum's piercing eyes mesmerized at the sigil in your hand. Ooh, okay, I'm going to read all three options out because each of them are interesting. You, Ursumus, have clouded the minds of the Imperium's faithful subjects with lying speeches and plunged them into the abyss of heresy. I condemn you to death, and you have no hope of salvation. The others will be pardoned if they bring me your head. I can go Amalathian, which is a staunch believer in the God Emperor's grand design. You are lost in your own delusions. Your faith does not cleanse you, it corrupts your bodies and souls. Repent, and I promise you that you are those who are not beyond hope will be pardoned. Or I can go Xanthite. I need information about your rituals and practices. So this is, again, learning information about the archenemy. I'm actually going to go with the second one, because I've been going down the, got a grand plan sort of route. Repent, and I promise you will be pardoned.
You are so steeped in your fallacies that you cannot see the light of his truth shining right in your eyes. Flock, awaken the sacred machine. Let the litany sound. Let us cleanse this wretched soul.
Foolish confessor, you have signed your death warrant. Right. I need to get him as close as possible to the fighting. Me... I'll go here. You need to go here to start sniping these guys out. You can go here in preparation to kill those guys off. You go here. You go here and getting ready to start following them on. Okay, we also need to disable that. I can't do anything else with this at this stage. You go here. That was actually pretty decent decent hits. I'm just checking something quick. Okay, I don't know what the litanies are doing. Fairly confident I cannot reach over here. No line of sight. Okay, hang on. If I move here, then. Oh my god, I can. There we go. At this stage, we can sort of fast forward a little bit. Damn, I went from -2 to 6. Hey, Naya! You heard without panties. Are you waiting for me? Hey, it's lovely to see you.
reputation.
There we go. Okay, so Earthsmith is giving them a big buff there. So that target is actually too far. Okay, so we can do this. Kill them off. Oh, I even got a third one. Fuck yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there. I hope you're doing well, Naya. Okay, start putting pressure on this guy. There we go. That guy became broken, which is what we wanted. We want to try to break as many of these guys as possible. Because the more that are broken, the more we can not have to worry about them taking turns. Okay, let's endure first. You know what? Overall that was actually a pretty decent turn. Wow. Ah, burn will kill him.
Oh, thank you for the half pipe, Naya.
Oh, they threw a fire grenade at me. How fucking dare they? There we go. We injured his arm. Head injured? Ah. I bet. Wait, no, that's not what I want. Someday I'll find you chubby little boy in a maid outfit. Thank you for the hydrate, Aqua. Who knows? Maybe one day when I get the money together, I can, you know, we can make it so that one of the outfits of this can be a maid dress. Right, this guy needs to start coming over and dealing with these folks. Damn, I missed. Go. Should have done burning on you first. Oh. Oh, what the fuck are they? Behold, the Emperor has sent forth his heralds of his will. The righteous have come something something. But he's now dead. Break the chandelier, holding the chains, or let the monsters destroy the temple. 1, 2, 3. So there's the 3 chains. I need to go and get to the chains. That's the problem. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, more and more of these creatures gonna spawn. Feed on one of the corpses. Okay. That. Put ourselves there. Aggravate everyone's heat. Oh! He took himself down. Fuck. Okay, I've got him on the platform now, ready to go.
Will be my arm.
Heroic act. Ah, bollocks.
That enemy.
Yep, here comes another one. both of those are way too far. Oh, okay. You're not right next to me, so I can't fuck you up just yet like that. How did I miss a target that was right in front of me? Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay, heal yourself up quick. They're called torments. Fuck, he is almost down. Right. Okay, they have become broken. I am putting a lot of faith here. There goes another one. Oh, because he's here. Well, there goes our character. Okay, we can win this. Right, I need to guide you. That's the first thing I need to do. Wish it was a little clearer where I could go with him. Alright, big guy, your time to shine. There we go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Oh no, that was 15 minutes ago. That was a little hydrate. We took down the chandelier. Victory is ours! Destroy the Hereticus Ursimus. The Heretic Ursimus. Explore the shrine in the search of the tomb. Right. Couple things first. You heal yourself up. That was actually a relatively intensive fight. Everyone's got a medkit again, apparently. Why'd you get your stuff back? Oh well, I'm not gonna argue with that. Glow from below is suffused with warp energy. Ancient scripture. I, a man of many flaws and sorrowful mind, dare to recount the life of his most holy warrior Sibelius, the infallible, who fell by a traitor's hand for our salvation. He was born of a great mother of great wisdom and ever righteous father, and was raised by them in love for the emperor, our god, beloved by all, and in hatred for the despised other who forever plots. For long years, by faith locked in gleaming steel, he served Ursus the warrior and Golgana Angevine in their endless righteous crusade, which liberated and united hundreds of worlds. There was no warrior stronger than Sibelius, save for Ursus the warrior himself, and no commander more far-seeing, save for Golgana Angevine. In his wisdom, Sibelius the Infallible turned his gaze upon the unfortunate world, dying under the heel of another. And the brilliance of his spirit, he heard the lamentations of the people of Scintilia, and he hurled himself into the fray with all the fury that filled his righteous heart. Armed with the fires of sacred Prometheum and sword gleaming brightly in hand, Sibelius the Infallible slew the abominable others, who gorged on the pain and bones of the righteous. He burnt to ash the memory of them, their deeds and iniquities, and raised his banner over the city, his city. All who beheld the banner became filled with piety and reverence for the saint and knelt under his knee. Okay. Are those glasses Emperor approved? They are. They are Emperor approved, Kohaku. Filled in a form and everything. When last of our... Also, hello, Kohaku. Let me give you a quick little shout out. No, I'm not shouting at you. I'm shouting you out. There's a difference. When the last other fell and the wind Scintilia erased its name forever, Sibelius the Infallible turned his blazing gaze upon the retrobates hiding amongst the common folk, With a hand both stern and just, he rooted out the small sprouts of doubt and frailty, which like worms gnawed at the foundations of loyalty. Thousands of the wretched and the faithless fell before his cleansing gaze, and thus came the hour of his prosperity. But the wicked souls, harboring a black envy for the saint, knew no peace. Weary from his righteous labors, Sibelius was filled with contentment, and in his benevolence he allowed the penitent to approach him. The heretics, concealed behind masks of contrition, drove a blade into the saint's heart, and thus he fell, beloved by all. He was interred at the city which he had been savior and protector, and a sea of tears shed for him spread around his tomb. Oh, we have found a melter weapon. Can you equip such a... Oh my god, you can. My boy has a melter now. Biggie on the throne be like, no other god book. No, indeed. No other god books. Thick layer of blood on the table surface covered in a web of cracks. Clawing stench of decay hangs heavy in the air.
Watchfulness is always wrong.
A bundle of sacred candles.
2.
Alright, I'm not gonna read all this out again. I'm just gonna skim this. Yeah. Seeing Sibelius the Radiant now, basically. Then the crystals appeared. Eminent Balthasar. Oh. So, according to this, basically, Sibelius had found a crystal of some sort, which changed him for the worst. And those originally his faithful betrayed him because of this. We wrote the legend, we made him a martyr, a hero, a symbol, because the truth is more terrible than heresy. We became his wardens so that history might never repeat itself. If the Emperor judges us, we shall accept our punishment.
Small.
Interesting.
The light of the throne guides me.
Thin crust of ice glistens on the snow. Sure signs of a recent surge of warp energy. Source of the corruption must be nearby. And this, I believe, to be his tomb. Hateful Caller. Where it has gains +5 strength and agility. Sure. Look at that shiny armor.
By his grace, we see.
Sarcophagus key. Warden's Revelations. This one I will read out. Remember to say 5 praise E's before bed. Gonna do the thing, so I'll look around. Catch you later. No worries, Kohaku. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Warden's Revelations. I thought that to be chosen to guard the tomb of Saint Sibelius was an honor. But this place is not holy. It is alive. The walls whisper. The stones breathe. And the crystal speaks inside my head. I have learned the truth. Saint Sibelius fell at the hands of his followers. A heretic. A traitor. This is his prison. And I am its inmate. We are not keepers of a memory. We are jailers. Wardens. The crystal calls, it screams, weeps, howls with familiar voices. Which of these thoughts are my own? Give me, Emperor. Forgive us all. Well, there's only one thing really to do. Rusty chains held together by locks clamped down on the lid of the sarcophagus containing the sacred remains. At the foot of the sarcophagus, you see a frayed tome. The sarcophagus of an ancient saint sealed tight with locks and chains does not fill me with buttons.
What is this?
Oh, he does have a voice.
Blood. This isn't the tomb of a righteous man. It's a sealed prison.
I made my own breakfast, which is scrambled eggs. Fuck yeah! I love scrambled eggs. Read the ancient tome. In a single glance at the first lines of the tome, you recognize it from what it is. Instructions for operating an ancient defense system designed to prevent entry to what is encased behind a thick layer of stone and plate steel. After reading through the steps for disabling the locking mechanisms described as the seals of eternal service, by the author, and lubricating the locks by melting the candles of redemption, you finally come across the tech litany, but not a single sign of reverence towards the saint interred in the sarcophagus. We shall remove the seals. Painfully slowly, something begins to turn inside the ancient locking mechanism. At last you hear a click. Light the fires of redemption. You light the candles, which immediately begin to melt and give off smoke. The translucent mass trickles down the gaps of the sarcophagus, lubricating hidden mechanisms. The air fills with heavy smell of sacred unguents. Recite the litany of pacification. You speak the words of the litany while performing the manipulations it describes. You remove 2 of the purity seals and then press a hidden button buttons underneath. Now touch the skulls in order, causing something within the sarcophagus to start whirring. And lastly, place your hand on the aquila. As the final word of the litany resounds, the aquila under your hand slides down to the base of the tomb. An ancient, time-forgotten mechanism stir to life. Inside the sarcophagus lies the decayed remains of Saint Sibelius. The corpse's fingers are clutched the pole of a folded banner lying at its side. Serving as its final adornment on the pole is a crystal that emits a strange glow. The longer you look at it, the stronger the feeling grows that whatever this final piece may be, it contains power. The kind of power that will serve only someone willing to risk everything to possess it.
This is a bad thing, Hunter. It reeks of the forbidden, as do those whom the Shapers declare inedible. Destroy it or leave.
So, this is interesting. So we got the Xanthite option, which is like, you know, using the forces of the archenemy against itself. Take the banner along with the crystal. Or, which is what I've been doing for this one, the Mono Dominant and the Amalathian, aka God Emperor, is, you know, above all. Break the final. We shall break the final. 1 strike, then another. 5 strikes, and the sinister final shatters into a blinding crystal spray. Just for a moment, you think you see the corpse let out a weak sigh of relief before a thick haze enshrouds you. A sharp pain explodes in your temples, and you find yourself short of breath, as if the corruption released from the crystals is trying to choke you. After a long few moments, you begin to regain your senses, and then suddenly realize you are no longer in the Shrine of Sibelius. You are free, Nomad, free from the responsibilities of work. Find a way out. Bang, you are in the realm of 7665. Focus, fine. Do not look at the reflections, Acolyte. Do not look at the reflections. It's what it said to me.
Crystalline structures have been detected.
Illuminates
Intense
all.
illumination will trigger a responsive light reaction.
Something was hidden. By His grace, we see. Something was hidden. The light of the throne guides me.
Okay. I'm missing something.
By His grace.
Oh, I missed the very first crystal. Now, I know for a fact that when I was playing the alpha, I encountered a bug that soft locked me. I'm hoping we don't encounter the same bug, but we shall see. What happened to my cape? With considerable effort, you manage to focus your attention on the servo accessorium. The servo skull swiveled towards you, noting your movements of your head. The barbaric trill that reaches your ears is insipid with strange noises. Establish communication with my companions of the ship. Actually, no. Turn on all specs I need to determine my current location. Takes a few moments to realize that all specs readings are at odds with what you can see. Your equipment alternates between ignoring all objects around you and detecting dozens of moving entities. Establish communication. Oh, Jesus. The servo accessorium gives off a clicking sound before it entirely turns to communication channel. You are stunned by the screeching and rumbling of the interference. The wave of your hand is enough for the servo skulls to turn the box off. But the horrible sound still echoes in your ears, increasingly resembling distorted screams of agony. Where are we? Okay. How do I get out of here? Find me an orientation point, any will do. The helpfully displayed holographic grid shows you only one thing you can orientate by. An immensely powerful energy source located somewhere beyond your vision. The other readings of the map shift and fluctuate, but the energy source remains consistent. Energy source it is, then. Oh, okay. So here's something interesting. I cannot navigate my camera with the WASD keys anymore.
Relentlessly.
At the there seems to be Sorrow there, so let's head towards him. Okay. That's it. No, okay. So he thinks I'm a phantom. Sorrow? Okay, I think your dialogue thing is bugged.
No hesitation.
Rakati. An empty place, a bad wind, the earth smells of fear and pain, we must leave. Okay. Oh, wait. Hamar! Boy, take me, what is this place?
Relentlessly.
No cog. Inquisitor Leander de Toral stands in front of you. He looks exactly like he did on the day you last saw him alive. Nothing in his appearance reminds you of the tragedy that took his life. Iridis and Persephone, who stand next to de Toral, look just as they did on that fateful day aboard the Schultz's Valor, exhausted, frightened, and angry. Gonna be restart BRB? No worries, Nomad. Greetings, Fang. Your comrades asked me for this meeting. I couldn't turn down the request, even though I had to wait for the right moment for this conversation to take place. Let's listen to them in silence. Lost for... Hang on. I recognize that portrait! That's a Rogue Trader portrait you can do when you take the, I think it's the Navy outfit for the male naval officer. Lost for words, or... Oh, of course, it's easier just to ignore us. Haven't you got a bit full of yourself, Cabal's favourite? Quiet! I am not done speaking. The ice of millennia glints in de Toral's eyes, and he turns his gaze to you. Do you remember Schultz's Valor, Fang? Do you remember standing at the crossroads? When I chose to yeah, yes I do. Historically, iconic. Are you hiding shame? Or maybe curbing joy? Or do you simply not give a damn? Dieter raises his hands for silence, and the spectres obey, frozen in place, staring off in the distance with lifeless eyes. Well, you survived. You got what you wanted. You've seen how everything turned out. So tell me, Fang, knowing the consequences, would you go back and make a different choice? His gaze sears what feels like every depth of your soul. Let's see if we can bear it. Which we do. You lock eyes with your mentor. The image wavers and stretches, as if splitting at the seams, and suddenly it becomes obvious. No, this is neither the product of a delirious mind, nor a chance hallucination. It is a facade crafted by someone, and whatever lies beneath it now knows that you've been seen through the masquerade. The abyss staring back at you through your foreign eyes grins in response. You reign over this place, and so I have no choice but to play your game. But don't think you've managed to fool me. Suddenly, Terrell breaks into a laughter and sounds like nothing like him. Well then, Fang, go and answer my question with your actions. The path of remorse or the path of pride? Make a choice. One you don't even believe in yourself. That must be Persephone there.
Ever watchful.
She'll open the door and continue on our way. Welcome back, Nomad. I'm going to very quickly save the game. Master of VTuber stands amidst the raging flames that have consumed the shelter's valor.
I am the harbinger of his light.
Is there anything over here? Ah, yes, there is a door here. Door from the Bastion Serpentis do not belong here. It's typically secured by a lock which opens with special rings.
Following in his wake.
Accept the inevitable. There was a path that opened here. Accept the inevitable. Ah, I see, okay. These things open up new paths but close off the paths before.
Led by his will.
Crystallized Aquila. Whenever the wearer uses push, they gain 0 veil tear. Okay, that will go to Sorrow. Defense against melee attacks until the start of the next turn. The inevitable. This is now truly what has become the bizarre, the strange, and the heretical. We are seeing things of which were not meant for mortal eyes and minds.
Relentlessly.
Oh. The wearer gains +10 interrogation and diplomacy. That is actually something you shall wear, good sir.
Led by his will.
There's the Bastion.
Following in his wake.
Okay, I think I've got the key I need.
Ever watchful.
Oh, how do I get back?
No hesitation.
Oh, hello. I reunite with my my servo skulls. No, back here again. I'm going in circles. That's the only downside here right now. I am too dumb to understand the pattern in front. Alright, let's try hanging out on the outside of this.
Relentlessly.
Apart from the Adeptus Mechanicus Tech Priest, judging by the trails of dust, Tech Priest crawls some distance after losing their lower half. Ah! We had found this Tech Priest's legs previously at the excavation site. Oh, the doors disappeared. Tremor.
From within the skull. Extracted through the nose.
Listen in
The
silence.
crackle of nails is a melody. The hue of fragility. The pallor of bone laid bare in a wound. Eternity together.
Ever watch?
The Sister Septima and Mesentilia stand before you are disturbingly unlike how you last saw. The sister about is covered with a layer of dry blood and resembles a granite statue. Only her burning eyes and laboured breathing revealed the living human beneath. The Inquisitor opposite seems not to notice the mound of corpses that separates the women. Her gaze is cast far away towards other realms and realities.
Acolyte! Finally you have arrived! Seize your weapon. The hour has come to deliver the cleansing flame to this den of heresy!
What nonsense this fanatic speaks. It makes no difference what becomes of the city above these ruins. All that matters is what lies here.
So what happened?
Purification! Purification for the glory of the God Emperor! The entire Habzone is mired in wickedness, and the shrine of Sibelius lies besmirched by corruption. I have stripped them of their temple, their lives, and any chance of redemption. Only the sacred flame can cleanse this corruption.
So it looks like the choice here is between two extremes again.
Burning that which you cannot comprehend. How predictable and foolish. You only need to look closer and open your mind, and you will find the truth. It is here, beneath the soil of Scintilla, waiting for us to accept it.
It appears I am faced with another choice. Both women fix their eyes upon you. The heat Promethean blends with the detached chill of plate steel. So here's the situation. This is interesting. Because I can't go mono-dominant and Amalethean. Sister, you are correct. True faith alone should be our shield. Or Xeno, Hybris, and Xanathai. Milcentilia, I stand with you. We must put an end to this madness. I have something to say to you, sister. What do you want?
To burn everything to ash. Heretics, their homes, their heritage, their filth and their depravity. For centuries they've dwelt upon land cursed by Xenos. Foul soil has borne corrupted growth.
See what you have become, sister. Are you not meant to save Calaxis and its inhabitants? Why are you doing this now? Oh, Juno Jutsu, thank you so much for the follow.
They all deserve to die in torment. I will burn them all of them. I will cleanse this world of its corruption.
Mistress Cynthia, you must hear this.
What? Did you say something?
What truth do you mean?
The truth of those who lived here before us. They knew that nothing of value exists in the present. All of existence strives for the future, and only there, beyond the familiar, is there anything to seek.
Just started playing and occasionally streaming this myself. Not this far though, it has been called a... Oh, 100% this has been a really cool thing. I'm reaching the end of the Maris Portum section of this game.
We will cross an ocean
Oh, I am really slow right now, my model.
Far away.
Might need to rectify that. The desire to flee reality is heresy. Never thought Inquisitor Cynthia could forsake her duty for a deceitful fantasy.
What? The nerve! You dare to remind me of something fundamental! The audacity! I will decide what to do with you later.
Sister Inquisitor, you are both counterfeits fashioned without diligence or soul. Your words are cut short by a faint shimmer that passes over reality. The crystalline ringing echoes in your skull and races down your spine. Both women stand motionless and quiver like projections on a hollow screen.
How dare you say that? I am a sister of battle, his daughter, and avenging sword of the faith.
You are a pitiful insect, fancying yourself a great intellect. We will finish this dispute irrespective of your opinion.
Yeah, so if I have this... Hang on. No, never mind. I thought if I was on that screen, I'd be okay. There's not seem to be anywhere for us to progress to, so... Back out into the crystal maze I go. Actually, I will save at this section.
No hesitation.
I will say, when you get to this point, Juno Jutsu, I think you will very much enjoy it. It like proper gets you going through things.
Led by his will.
First felt like the story was a bit long and combat was spaced out, then I realized two had passed and a bit like, it was like, well, okay then. No, that's fair. The realm around me has changed once again. Familiar spherical patterns are generating the crystal in the center.
Ever watchful.
You know there's no other way to survive. No one's been here for at least 200 years. Get it?
Stop talking nonsense, Zarev. I don't care if a mine collapse was the only thing that kept you from butchering your fellow workers for food. The rest of us still have a shred of honor left.
For some reason, this is grayed out, interestingly enough. Oh, I can't choose it. The figures are slightly translucent, resembling a surprisingly clear holographic projection. Neither the people involved in the debate or the rest of the group seem to notice you. Touch one of the arguing people. The hand goes right through the figure, causing individuals to shiver as if from the cold. The sigh of it makes the server auger buzz frenziedly, as if it's trying to analyze captured phenomena in vain. Is any of this real or not?
Surroundings analysis unavailable. Moving signatures detected.
Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? I'm telling you, we have to survive in the name of the God Emperor. And Marto wants us to die like cowards.
What's happening here?
What's happening here? Yes, we're in a tight spot, but so what? Does that mean we should get at each other's throats like wild animals?
Going into it.
There's a way out of this, get it?
So we're sort of talking through these apparitions.
How much longer it'll be. Here's the deal. Draw lots. If the God Emperor doesn't favor you, then that's just how it is. But if he protects you, then you've the best chance of lasting until help comes.
The hunger's driven you mad, Zarev. We aren't mutants or damned heretics to eat each other. United with faith in the God Emperor, we will endure.
Hardship is not an excuse to lose your humanity. You are his servants, not shameless beasts.
Hardship is not an excuse to lose your humanity. You are his servants, not shameless beasts. With faith in the God Emperor and his name, one can endure all.
Don't croxes, you'll die here.
Shut up, Zarev.
And there goes the apparitions.
Hesitation.
Yeah, so as a heads up, the thing that had bugged out previously was that this wasn't here. Like, this passageway didn't open up for me. I'm just gonna skim through this quick. Ah! Thank you for the belly scratches.
Also, hey Ruby.
Harbinger of his light.
Give you a little shout out. Crystallized body of worker Zareth. His wounds on his wrist indicate gnawed on through his own veins.
Ever watchful.
Hey, Fang, how's Dark Heresy doing? Dark Heresy is going well.
Too late. Bugs chewed up the guardsmen already. Wanted to shoo them away. The bugs was too small. You gives it a go.
Give a coward boundless munitions, and they will still perish. Give the faithful rock, and they will prevail.
Well, I had to split my attention between Cog and Sarrow then.
No hesitation.
Alpha 3+ level energy source detected straight ahead. Recommendation. Additional protection for the Acolyte upon approach.
Surrounding analysis.
Based on the collected data, the Acolyte is located in
Contact my ship or companions.
function blocked by incoming unrecognizable litanies. Sacred protocols forbid the deciphering of this type of code.
Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna get my little PNG here as well, so that you have some semblance of being able to do something, to interact with something. There we go. So when I'm going really slow, you got this little PNG to indicate that I'm still talking properly. Okay, I should keep moving.
The light of the throne guides me.
Well, there's my reflection. The reflection in the crystal is behaving strangely. At first itself, but then it begins to move on its own accord more and more boldly, and then while staring intently into your eyes, as if in defiance. I had known that sooner or later I would have to face myself. A crooked smile twists your lips. I had been clever enough to grasp the true nature of this place. In of these games, I have seen through all your tricks. Answers a vaguely familiar snarl. Had all the tricks been deciphered by me? Perhaps yes, perhaps no. Ever since I stepped beneath the crystalline vaults of this reality, I had seen through every illusion and mask. I expect something of worth and reward, a seeker of arcane knowledge, which I could wrest from the clutches of delusions that surround me. All that remained was an answer to give. Was I prepared to accept it? Ooh. Again, keeping with this bit, but it is interesting to see I have like what the arc enemy one is, which is I have suffered enough in this labyrinth of tricks and deceptions. I want my reward. I want your knowledge. The knowledge you offer me is tainted. Whether you possess reflection, my answer will be no. I remained a foolish, shallow mortal after all, and I came to regret it soon enough.
Actually, no, I don't want that up here. Because it's just going to take up more power. And who knows, I might get lucky, it might just return to normal.
By his will, we have found each other once again.
Hey, Saro.
Warning. Critical energy levels of unknown origin detected by full Auspex array.
Is everyone alright?
Servo Ossuarium multi-modular construct is operating in standard functioning mode. No blasphemous interference with its integrity detected.
Excellent. I'm fine, but I'll be better when I make it out here.
Fully upload. All good, Commander.
Good. Give me the details. What else can you tell me about this energy?
Access to the data repositories of the Bastion Serpentis is currently unavailable. The Servo Ossuarium's datacrypt does not contain a comprehensive description of the incoming data. Note, based on the observed reaction of the group's organic components, the Acolyte's retinue appears incapable of perceiving the energy under discussion.
Your mindless mechanical contraption is lying. Oh, my soul senses every movement of the energies that weave the phenomenon surrounding us.
Put this bit here. Most holy God Emperor, fill me with the strength to overcome, conquer, and triumph over the forces of corruption. Grant me the resolve to ward off this bane and give battle to your enemies with a fury and determination that glorify your sacred name. Can we advance?
Strong recommendation for the Acolyte, formulated for circumstances similar to the current ones.
Blah.
Quoting, verify the integrity of your mortal shell and the condition of your equipment. Offer praise to the God Emperor and proceed with the mission. From Instructional Notes for Acolytes by Inquisitor Clovis Another.
I smell trouble in the air. We should be cautious.
Let's move.
Recorder activated.
So again, still can't move with the WASD. But there is something down here. Exchange geometrical crystal. What sort of build / character did you go? The build that I ended up making, I think I made a slight mistake in. So, like, I'll very quickly show you. So I went soldier, but I think I went with the wrong build because I'm also commissar. So what I've ended up doing partway through is shifted in being more of the demoralization specialist rather than a person who actually deals damage. But he has a melter gun now. So... Ideally, I need to destroy that as quick as possible. What about yourself, Jutsu? What kind of thing, a build have you made? I'm gonna take a chance. And that chance worked out for us. +5 bonus to a hit chance and +2 bonus defense. Okay, that's good. Already making good progress. Alright, Sarrow. Okay, that's cool. To be fair, I'm still getting used to the shift towards morale as... Yeah, no, 100%. I definitely feel that combat is a lot harder in this game in comparison to how it was previously. Let's break this one. Okay, that one has become broken. Fine when Sarah gets to have another turn. He'll burn them alive. Oh Jesus, okay.
awaits our retribution. Another wound in his service. Ready to do his bidding. For our holy orders.
Oh, I see. So breaking them actually does nothing. I'm gonna guide him back a little bit. Okay, even this is starting to get a bit slow, so let's change it just to high. This might hopefully make it so it's a little bit easier. Still... Let's go medium, but that's as slow as I want to go. I think it's because there's a lot of effects going on. Oh, Jesus. You get to just move right up close. I need him to start beating the shit out of this thing. Actually, no. Let's do that to start getting some of his things back. I might fail this combat. I might have to redo it. might need to move him a bit closer. I failed the crew talks encounter twice, and that bit was bullshit. That's fair. I thankfully got through the crew encounter, though I apparently failed to save the crew text, which kind of bullshit, but all right. Alright. I think Cog's unfortunately down for the count. Jesus Christ. Right, we go here. Nowhere really for him to go. We'll try here. We are going to heal ourselves up. Yeah, there goes the crew. Damn. Load last save. Fuck. That's a tough fight. Like, holy shit. I guess you've got to, like, really kill the enemies as much as possible. And destroy the crystals as soon as possible.
By his...
Okay.
By his will.
We can kind of skip through these bits.
Strong recommendation. Access. Servo also victory.
Oh, shit, okay. So that's what's killing me. Alright, I need to keep one of them alive.
Shield your minds!
Destroying the crystals for this guy is like with the crew Okata is going to be the big thing I need to do.
Without hesitation. By his will.
I know broken doesn't do anything to you, but I think it makes us do better potentially.
Damnation. Heal your minds.
That's another crystal gone. Being able to destroy them in their crystalline form is what's going to help, I think. Please be successful. Ooh, thank God. Okay. Okay.
Drive. But I am his vanquishing hand. Will guide the retribution.
There we go. That's even less for them to be able to shoot at us.
Will suffice. Your duty has not ended.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Right. Looks like we got away with a lot of it, except Cobb. Cobb didn't make it. Cobb. Or Cobb. live. Fuck. Heal myself. Okay, I apparently cannot draw line of sight to it, so we will throw a grenade down instead. Big shot at you. Come on, crystal shot. Yes! So here's the good thing about the crystal shot. It bypasses their crystallization. So every shot I can get with that is fantastic. Oh. You just generate more. Well, that's kind of shitty. Oh, okay, I see. The more it has to fix, the less health it gets. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to see the gimmick. However, I am just going to firestorm it. Because fuck it. Fuck that skull pillar crystal. Right, everyone on their feet.
His will be done. Back in his service.
So we have found a fourth sword of faith. And the crystallized Aquila. Oh. Alright. Now let's get out of here. I'm going to have a sip of my drink. I've got to say, that's a tough encounter. Where have we appeared? Ah, we're back here. Back at the excavation site. Servo Ossaurian, what is your status?
Operational capacity of the Servo Ossuarian construct fully restored. Technicities encounter no resistance during execution. Internal storage remains unsigned. All spec systems function normally.
Servo Ossaurian, did you record my vision? I mean, whatever it was that just happened. Dead silent. The construct does not even register your request, so something is being processed. Alright, how's everyone doing? It is tolerable. Feel like a greenhorn after a speed march across a toxic swamp. How do we end up in the excavation site? That place tried to scare me. It succeeded, but we made it out. These leaves have fallen. It is time to move forward.
Backside thinks. If there's another holy shit, another trick of ours, I'll beat the things in.
What in the void was that? Oh. God Emperor guards the faithful has been our honor, bear witness to the truth. All we can do now is thank him for imparting souls the strength to endure the delusion.
Identification not possible.
Where were we just now?
Response to the request cannot be delivered in a form comprehensible to the acolyte. Nearest semantic equivalent, nowhere.
There's a place where there is no place to go. What do you mean by nowhere? Explain.
Both the acolyte and the Servo Ossuarian construct were located within a fractal, non-orientable space enclosed in a cycle of self-replicating repetition, combined with temporal flow disruption.
Yep, time to move on.
Relentlessly.
Alright, back to the surface we go. What? Did I miss that in my initial thing? Apparently. Unless, wait, did I not check any of these? No, I did, because this had to be a, yeah, that filled my thing. Upon return from the unknown location, the acolyte must scout the area.
No hesitation.
Alright, go back to the upper levels. Brr, brr, brr. Yermis Haas. Commander, is that you? Praise the throne and all the saints, I was right. The others already wrote you off, but I told them. Now a few of them owe me 100 cents each. The pilot looks disheveled. Oh, it's the pilot. How long was I gone? Long enough that they've ordered me back to the Bastion 3 times already, Commander. The first time I ignored, the second time I told them I'd received different orders. On the third summons, I might have said some things, so I'll probably be condemned as soon as I arrive. But you're back now, so it was all worth in the end. What's the situation in Marisportum? They detected a new wave approaching, a big one, nasty. The locals have been warned, some of them hiding in the burrows, while the small ones are trying to get the higher ground instead. The local big shot, I guess his name's the Baron, seems to be organising things he best he can. Of course, a lot of people would still die, but some will survive. The locals here have been through worse. Inquisitor Millicentilia gathered her people and headed to the Bastion almost as soon as you'd left. But the battle system didn't budge until the very end. Noviates are still evacuating the camp. Damn, I almost forgot. As soon as I heard your signal, I sent a report right away. We're being summoned to Bastion, Commander, and urgently. You thought I was dead and now abruptly summoned. Has it ever been any different? The fact that you survived is your problem, but the higher-ups demand reports and result. Remember, an interrogator came back from the dead for the 5th time, ready to submit another yet support. Alright, let's head back to the Bastion. We have no real further business. Like, we could go and see the sister, but she... Oh, wait, no. She's evacuated as well. So, yeah, there's literally no point to stay. Right, one thing we will do... We're actually going to send our report quick as well. Quote from the Acolyte's Catechism. Repentance is the first step to comprehensive report. I'm going to make my report. Hey, K9. So, great servant of the Golden Throne, whose will and word passes judgment. In accordance with your sacred command, I humbly report the conclusion of investigation into the mass disappearances of the population and visitors to the Hab Zone of Marisportum Sectoris in the Hive City, Sibelius. Yes, you are a cutie, K9. May the following findings be heard, deduced from inquiries undertaken through research and established facts. Confessor Ursimus' new radicalized teachings of pain and suffering drove the people of Marisportum to commit horrific acts, resulting in the deaths and disappearances of hundreds of people. May the guilty be consigned to the purifying flames, and no memory of them remain, except in the records of prosecution. May his immutable will be with us. Faithful servant of the Holy Inquisition and the Tyrantine Cabal, Acolyte Fang. Lazy Fang. And that is my report. Okay, so we are back on our ship now. To navigation. Back to the Bastion. Praise the God Emperor and all his holy martyrs. You live! The Lord Inquisitor charged me with conveying his will. He desires to see you study immediately. Then I shall go at once. God Emperor protects. Apparently there are a few goods here to find, actually. Hang on.
finally... No. Okay. Deal. Alright, I need to go and find find our Lord Inquisitor. Right. Okay. Yes, because the gates were closed. Where do I? Oh.
Harbinger of his light.
Oh, okay.
With a keen heart.
I must be checked for corruption. Identity? Oh, it's just my identity.
Light of the throne.
No, still can't kind of quick travel my way over. What is this Xenos? Oh, excellent. Given how readily Inquisitor Millicentilia acquiesced to our pact, and considering your hand yet grasped to a weapon, the presence of my kind in this place is surely a far less grievous transgression than you would have me believe, Monkai. Does this warrior speak as if he is surprised? You would not bring me here, just have me killed upon arrival? Yep. In the name of the Holy Order, send time to present your documents, travel warrants, order certificates, and other papers. Yeah, fair enough. Strange sort of sigil that, never seen one like it before, looks like forgery to me. Guard's face twists into a sneer. Attention, hear this Vox message. Source, Lord Inquisitor Anton Zerb. This acolyte is mine.
My apologies, Acolyte. Such are the regulations. I am obliged to ask, are you carrying any prohibited items onto the grounds of Bastion Serpentines? No, I possess no such thing. Okay. There we go. His work chambers. Okay, now I can go here. There we go. Oh. Acolyte, you live. I had presumed you dead. I had ordered my people to find your body so we might ascertain what happened, but no avail. Then word came of a new wave heading to Maris Portum Sectoris. We broke camped. Where have you been? I managed to infiltrate the shrine of Sibelius beneath Maris Portum via a concealed entrance in the marshes. You found it? The sister makes a sign of the Aquila and utters a few words in High Gothic. Tell me then, what did you behold there? Has that place retained his majesty? Yes, High Gothic, a highly formal sacred language in Imperium used in rituals and religious texts. The temple was defiled by the flock of repentance, no trace of its former grandeur remains. The transgression will be repaid 1,000-fold. This will occupy my mind for some time yet. Still, tell me, Acolyte, where have you been for so long? An unknown wolf phenomena transported me to some ruins. It took me a while to find my way back out. Full details will be in my report of Van's Observe. Understand your haste. I trust you will write your report fully without omission. I have learned all I wish to know. I bid you go now, Lord Inquisitor Acolyte. It is unwise to keep him waiting. That's fair. I would like to know what became of Maris Portum during my absence. That the contemptible Baron, upon learning the impending flood, set about building a new dwellings upon the cliffs. A futile yet ambitious attempt at salvation, I know nothing more. Lonai will live, Whitehair. He is strong chieftain. Professor Ursimus, of whom you spoke so highly, proved to be the ringleader of heretics. He attacked me in the shrine of Sibelius. I believe he has already undergone the punishment consummate with his crimes. It is lamentable that even the zealous servants of the God Emperor can succumb to heresy, but all the more reason for those who remain faithful to become even more resolute. You are right, I must go to the Lord Inquisitor.
In his wake.
Alright, time to see the big man himself. And there is our Inquisitor Millicentilia. Say nothing, you have failed me, Millicentilia. Lord Inquisitor, the events of the Maris Portum Sectoris have undoubtedly delayed. I believe we are about to learn precisely what transpired in Maris Portum. Inquisitor Millicentilia spins around sharply at the sound of your footsteps. In a second, her face is lit by a cascade of emotions, from irritation to surprise and then to all-consuming interest. It seems she had ceased to expect you to see you alive. Acolyte Fang, once again you have miraculously survived where hundreds before you have perished. The Lord Inquisitor's voice settles on your shoulders like a blanket of rockcrete. Recount for us the results of your mission. At what state did you find Maris Portum Sectoris? The Hab Zone is a cesspit packed with rafters of heretics, mutants, and xenos of every stripe. Marasportum is but one of thousands of destitute settlements found all across Imperium, nothing of note. Even there, people live their lives to trouble. I'm gonna say nothing of note, really. Let it serve as a potent reminder to you that the Imperium is not made of soaring palaces alone. The humanity we defend is found in such places as well. The Lord Inquisitor's tone gives no hints as to whether your answer pleases him or not. Did you ascertain the cause of the disappearances in the Hab Zone? Yes, Lord Inquisitor. I believe it is time to review your records and pick images from the investigation. Zerb makes an almost imperceptible gesture, and the servo Ossosorium glides obediently towards him. The preacher extolled the God Emperor with such fervor he transgressed the bounds of proper devotion. Under different circumstances he might become a faithful servant to us, but alas, his mania led him to eternal damnation. We have no shortage of obstinate and thick-headed servants. Septima was seeking, Sister Septima was seeking the relics of Saint Sibelius in the Marasportum sector. What has become of him? What has become of them? Sibelius was interred at the with his battle standard. It proved to be tainted by the powers of warp, so I destroyed it. You did what? Said Inquisitor Millicentilia. The Acolyte just demonstrated commendable, if short-sighted caution. We have no cause to blame him. Despite the meaning of the Lord Inquisitor's words, his support does nothing to ease your disquiet. There's one final matter to demand our attention. We expect you to answer with utmost candor, Acolyte. The figure of golden armor somehow fills the entirety of your perception. You were missing for 15 planar We were missing for 15 days? Jeez, no wonder why everyone thought we were dead. We went just out of the blue, vanished for 15 days. I'm gonna tell him everything. Like, I have no reason to keep anything from my patron. Upon touching the stand of Saint Sibelius in his tomb, I found myself transported to a cavern apparently once belonging to some manner of Xenos. When you reached the part about reflection that spoke to you, Millicentilia cast a troubled glance towards the Lord Inquisitor. The warp spawn that troubled your mind will not cease its attempts to reconnect with you. Be prepared for this and report to me immediately should it occur. Of course, Lord Zerg. The eyes behind the golden mask close. Had you not known Zerb, you might have said it was from weariness. A Xenos nest beneath Hive Sibelius. These are grave tidings. Agents of the Tyrantine Cabal will be dispatched to investigate, and then erase that accursed place from existence. Looking up from her day slate, Miss Centillia fixes you with an inquisitive stare. I wonder if your remarkable talent for survival is connected to your exposure to the Tyrant Star. Answers for these questions will have to be sought another time. For now, we must consider our next move, and you, Fang. The Lord Inquisitor seems to pause for a moment, likely receiving a message over his combi. The Oculum Noxus has been transferred to the chapel and prepared for the ceremony of purification. Your task is to safeguard the performance of the sacred rite. Go now, Acolyte. Ooh. We are going to very quickly do our level ups. Okay, so show supremacy. Whenever an enemy fails the metal test, all enemies within their influence suffer -1 morale. That's good for us, considering the way we've been building this guy.
Let's level up interrogation. Can start combat adjacent to enemy. Oh, damn. Okay, we'll try polite refusal. That one. Levels of bleeding plus 10. That can kill a lot of people relatively quickly, I think. Gonna min-max them essentially to a degree. Go armor expert. 85% rate of fire. More firepower, I think. And I do believe... Oh no, we got one more Sarrow. 15 or higher. That one's going to be more useful, I think, like reducing risk of him blowing himself up, essentially.
Okay. Let's fulfill our final duty. Actually, I say final duty, but like, oh, let me get through this loading screen, then I'll make a decision. These might just kick me straight into a thing. Okay, you didn't. You know what? Actually, we will save that for next time, I think. Yeah. We will do... We'll do this next time. So let's go to the main menu. Let's have a look to see who is currently live. Anyone doing Warhammer? No, it doesn't look like anyone else is on Warhammer for the moment. Alright, I'm gonna raid this bean because we have not actually raided him in a little while. I've said hi to him in that before, but we're gonna go and give a dapper bunny boy a raid and say hello. He's currently playing some Final Fantasy 14 online, which is something I'm looking at potentially bringing back to the channel, but we'll see how it goes. You know what? I should really think of a raid message. Another time. I cannot think of a raid message from the top of my head. But I just want to say thank you all so much for staying. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Have a sweet dreams when you get to sleep. Day, evening, and night. You know, have a lovely time. I will be back tomorrow with Bolt Gun. But until then, stay cute. Bye-bye!